All right, let's do some Call of Cthulhu. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. Now, a private detective, a lot of private detectives in these games, who has trouble finding a case, able to lift him from his torpor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Enter madness. If I am mad, it is mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane to the hideous end. Herbert Patricia Lovecraft. Yeah, yeah, moving. Can I just leave? Can I just can I just go? No, thank you. No, thank you. Good, I gave it the office. Herbert Patricia would never stand for this. Sit, probably, but not stand.
Fate inescapably draws you on. What a putrid offering.
I mean, orcas are dicks anyway, so
You have been chosen.
I don't I don't want to. Could I not be chosen? Could,
No. Everything has already been written. But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
yes.
I hate whiskey. I used to be an avid reader. The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases. The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage. Been too long since I've slept in a bed. I wonder why I still take these things.
I don't see how
Been
drinking
a
would
while
help.
since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Doctor can repeat to me, I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return one of these mornings. Probably won't wake up. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams, but they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What nameless creature is calling me? Your mom! Your mom! Ooh! Ooh, I get things! Ooh! 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 Alright, let's start at occultism. Okay. Occultism represents your knowledge of the occult sciences. Improving this skill increases your chance of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and of expressing your knowledge of the myth. Medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Oh, so exploitation. Represents medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chance of determining the dosage of a drug or making a diagnosis or of expressing your understanding of a medical problem. Okay. Uh, CP character points. Character points. Psychology represents your knowledge of human behavior. Improving this skill increases your chance of understanding the motivations of a person based on his or her behavior or on the analysis of an object. Investigations. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving the skill increases your chance of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object and of picking locks. Spot hidden. Spot hidden represents your ability to find hidden objects. Improving the skill increases your chance of finding hidden objects. An undiscovered object will not appear in game. Well, that's rude. Strength represents your ability to call on your physical power. Improving the skill increases your chance of forcing doors or mechanisms or of using violence, physical or verbal, during interactive discussions. Eloquence. Eloquence Eloquence represents your ability to influence those you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chance of convincing or manipulating during discussion. Nightmares. Edward Pierce is a veteran of the First World War, where he took part in Meuse-Argonne offensive. He is one of the few survivors of the Lost Battalion, American unit that suffered heavy losses from an enemy and Allied artillery fire. Forced to hold their position for several days, surrounded by the bodies of their fallen comrades, without food or medical supplies, the soldiers were considered as lost by their fellow countrymen. Pierce is traumatized by these events. He consumes sleeping pills and liquor to ward off the nightmares that haunt. Sanity, stable, confident in your abilities and your Cartesian mind. You conduct your investigation by sticking to the facts, your convictions, and your perception of reality. Your conclusions are logical and reliable. Okay. Dark Water. Pierce Investigation Agency. No clues. Lost Battalion. 10-7-18. Oiled lighter and grave memory of the 77th Infantry Battalion Division and the men of the Lost Battalion. Okay. So am I not going to be punished? I'm not going to be punished for exploring, I hope. Turn you off. It's a good song. Good vibe.
I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology. A good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
Environment. Harry may didn't like the way I closed the case, but when you're already outside the law, it's not like.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it. I have business here to attend to.
Stuff. I already looked at that. Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce? Private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Hmm. I feel like some more meat on that. Um, I thought they could only be improved. Okay.
Thank you for this information, Mr. Pierce. Our files will soon be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors. And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license. Show yourself worthy of the Wentworth Detective Agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
I'm coming.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen Webster, industrialist and art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes. Everyone knows her work.
The police accuse her of killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof...
I've brought all that I have. Look. I want you to look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
What am I supposed to find?
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
Is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? A painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Because they don't like you. I feel like that's not the right car horn. Like, that might be. I don't think that one is, though.
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay, it's fucking Boston. There's not going to be that many goddamn people that you need to honk your horn so much.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off there.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must uncover it.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
Benefit of this pop filter is it protects you from really seeing me eat chicken. as I suck the marrow from their bones.
The sender's label mentions...
That's right.
And you think you...
That is what go to...
I think I'm beginning to understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up. An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death. You'll be handsomely compensated.
All right. I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice. Darkwater. I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century. But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Yeah, because nobody likes you. So. One of the benefits of not knowing pretty much anything about Call of Cthulhu is that I can't use any outward knowledge. Darkwater Island has been inhabited since the 14th century and is still rich with the many memories left by the lost tribes, but don't let the romanticism of this moving evidence. Beliefs fool you into forgetting how violent their gods were. A organic creature still ornates the wall of long abandoned caves. Was it the sea or a dream god?
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to Darkwater. I should get rid of all this stuff. Natural sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
Oop. Shouldn't have had that drink. Dance work aimed at interns, young apprentices. First volume lists all illnesses known to the civilized world to kill symptoms of suitable treatment. Learning and Medicine, Volume 1. Medicine and occult skills can only be improved by objects discovered in the environment. Enter madness.
We're almost there.
Cool. At the cellar.
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad story that we would all prefer to forget. Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy. You know what? Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
I don't know if I've approved the accent. Because there really isn't one. Okay. All right, we're not going in not going into any buildings. I'm just going to explore the order. Master.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
I thought is Prohibition not already over? Oh, what's going on over here?
Please, move back. Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You seen how old this thing is? If we force it too much, we'll break everything.
You can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish? You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay, that's enough. Step back and let us do our job.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah? He's gonna get us into trouble. You can't understand. You're not...
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Killer whales have few predators. And there are no sharks in these waters. What creature could possibly have done this?
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a song.
These wounds.
That's no way to treat an omen. Oh, yeah?
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
I'm looking for a place. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself. Edward Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
You can't? Or you don't want to?
Oh, no, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. Don't put that beast back.
You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
These wounds. I know of no animal that could have inflicted them.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy. They're cops. They can't understand. Damn stupid idiots. Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway. That's no way to treat an omen.
No way to treat an omen. What's up, buddy?
Chum wanted to stir us up.
But you can stay to
Nothing
watch
for
if
you
you
here
want.
either.
You can pick
Beat
up the
it.
pieces.
Come on, you bastard. You'll see what a true sailor's got in his belly.
There's nothing for you here either.
You
Beat it.
bilge rats don't scare me.
What did he call us just now?
I said you were a bilge rat. And even a poxed limpet. You think we don't know what you're doing? Hidden in the fog?
I'll shut up your big mouth once and for all.
Optimistic. Are you stupid? Even your captain told you not to stick your noses around here again. This isn't your home, you bunch of sandbags. We go where we want. Hey, you'll get us into trouble.
You're already in trouble.
Can we sort this out? You can see he's having trouble. There's nothing to sort out. Your chum wanted to stir us
Okay.
up.
Um, go to the bar. It's the bar. I gotta go to the bar. No drinking, though. We're not drinking. I assume that does bad things.
Hey, be careful. Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
That guy was looking for trouble. So choose your camp. if you don't want the same treatment.
Hey, buddy, I don't want any trouble.
So serve me a drink.
Just to make things clear, only regulars can run up and tab. Others pay.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
That's how I see the
So they
world.
made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
The way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When the
Jackwater.
whalers left for long months and came back sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time, all the same.
Ah, but steeped in glory. We've never known such wealth since then.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
She.
Anything else?
She.
Do you know where this place is? Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
The Hawkins warehouse. I see, yeah. If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams.
And that's not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she then.
I've got.
Anything?
That'll be all for now.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
She will do it again, you know.
Oh,
The girl, doctor. Colby. She won't stop asking.
not that again. She gets in trouble. Nightmares. You hear things and voices whisper. We'll fight.
follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader. Ah, that's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
What did he say?
Um,
My God.
you're not doing good there, buddy.
Do you like our song?
We're true sirens. We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
That's true. It's a reminder of the time when we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
We're the proof.
Without it, the whole of Darkwater would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
You exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
Girl doctor.
Nightmares.
Stop asking.
Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness.
What you looking at, stranger?
I've rarely seen a woman who can hold her liquor so confidently.
What gives you the right to judge me?
Ah, it was a compliment.
So what? Let me drink, stranger. I told you to beat it.
You got it, stranger. Come back at any time, stranger.
What did he say?
He laughed.
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Miss Booker always free for up for the lady.
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine. I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman, Cat. broken. This place seems half abandoned. Fishing equipment. Huh. Could do with some rust remover. Fishing equipment. Huh. Could do with some rust remover. A souvenir from a more prosperous era. I guess this blackboard hasn't been wiped for more than 70 years. A Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
So I guess we're not going upstairs then. Oh yeah, more medicine. Oh yeah, 14%. I'm gonna be an expert, y'all. Expert. It was just oysters.
This man and Fitzroy could be twins. What a macabre souvenir.
Macabre? What a macabre. And it means there's something over there. Because that goes up to up. Oh, interesting. Not a macabre?
I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck. I've brought out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifest.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
I'm pooping. Oh, it opens both ways. Magical doors. Macabre.
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
The
The
harbor.
hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
I'm surprised Charles Hawkins had goods to store, knowing that whaling stopped in 1847.
I see that you're interested in the history of our island. Indeed, maritime activities ceased altogether at the end of the last century. I imagine that the Hawkins family had other types of contracts.
But you don't know with whom?
No, it was none of my business.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36.
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
It belonged to the Hawkins family.
Precisely. Ship owners from father to son.
I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse. I found a threatening letter signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
I wouldn't say that, but she terrifies my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla.
Mm.
His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I'm just back from the wharves. The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
I examined its wounds. I know of no creature able to cause them.
And I took you for a detective.
Believe me when I say that these wounds are significant.
Come. You've only just arrived on Darkwater, and already you think like a sailor.
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least. The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an episode from our glorious past. Go read the story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded whale.
Can you tell?
Look, I've already shown it to you. It's the one with the cop on guard duty out front.
Oh, I didn't even
Can't
see him.
miss it.
Roger.
Understood. I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
I like that you get it, like... I assume with the 4 investigation I'll be good for a while, so I'm gonna try to improve my spot hidden. I feel like I should try to keep everything up, like equal. Like, okay, okay, okay.
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman. She's not interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
This warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good. Thank you. I shall take...
Objects, spot hidden, hidden skill. How do you detect hidden items and... Oh, I didn't finish reading that.
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Okay, I want to go. I don't want to go up yet.
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
Okay. That might be how I have to get in. I'll go talk to the cop. That might be, I might lift it up and then that's how I get in.
Shysters, you're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
These wounds.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign.
Damnation. I broke it. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
My investigation's 4. How much higher does my investigation have to be? More investigation. Are you a different monster but the same beast? What does that even mean? Kobe Bryant.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
St. Brendan. He protected whalers and fishermen like us. Until those assholes defaced him.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
A lot.
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
Is it Cat who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
I've taken enough of your time.
We'll see you later.
Yep.
Well, you could tell me. No, if it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hid them somewhere in your hut on the docks.
Not even. And don't go...
How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it? I don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway. Who's this guy?
No idea. You better keep it shut. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do for you.
What happened to the statue of St. Brendan? Dreadful.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers, not savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors?
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Cat. She's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes?
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I mean, I could lie, but I don't see how that would be useful.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm not here to hinder your work, officer. Edward Pierce, private detective.
Sorry, we're all a little on edge today. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating the death of the Hawkins family.
Darn it. Why do you want to drag up all that stuff again?
My investigation has led me to this warehouse.
That case was closed months ago.
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
I'd like to know more about the Hawkins case.
I don't think so.
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Is he a danger to the public?
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone. You again?
No need to get...
So I guess let's go check out the statue.
It's no use. The padlock won't give. St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. I can't even say which language it's written in. I've no idea what it says.
I gotta learn more about occultism. Oh, I can. Okay. Look around. Ding ding.
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
You're crazy. Like, I'm sure eloquence has its uses. It's not high enough for me to justify trying it.
I could use this old winch to lift the... This handle will be perfect for the winch.
Okay. And can I not do anything about it?
A ratchet device. Exactly what I need. It should be possible to mount this cogwheel
Oh,
on the
cool.
winch.
I assume my stuff is high enough that I don't know.
Looks like everything is in its place. All that's left is to try to turn this handle. Damn, I broke it.
Well, well. A little mouse has got lost on our turf. You're not only inquisitive, you're also stupid. What gave you the crazy idea to come onto my turf? Has the cat got your tongue?
You've come for a fight. What I've got to say won't change a thing.
You're a quick learner. I decide who comes in and who stays out. And anyone who doesn't respect my rules, I punish them.
Is your name Cat?
What of it?
Maybe we can come to an understanding.
Maybe. Or maybe not. Get this joker out of here. He might have a little trouble walking on his own.
Oh, I'm getting careless. I didn't see that coming. If I want to get into this warehouse, I'm going to have to deal with her.
Okay. But how?
You again? No need. What's with you, what?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
I've got to get inside.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
What's with you, what?
We saw you. Go die of thirst.
What are you guard?
Listen, bonehead, we already...
I bid you...
I bid you a fuck off.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Well, did you miss?
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business. What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Liquor?
Exactly.
I'll try to find some.
They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anymore.
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
You're back. What can I do?
Apparently the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
That's what I was trying to do.
You again. What can I get you?
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
If I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night. Screams, that sort of thing.
Screams?
And that's not all.
But I'll... anything else?
I read the article on the miraculous catch. Interesting local folklore.
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. On that day, the crew, the biggest whale ever caught. They saved Darkwater from famine.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
You seem to know...
Well, we all knew then.
I've got...
anything?
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours.
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
That'll be all.
Another break?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Mitchell. A drink for our new friend. I owe you. You don't know how to fight, but at least you've got guts.
Yeah. Aching guts.
Huh. I've got them too. But you don't hear me whining like a pooch who's lost its leash. You didn't back down. Something that I respect. So understand by that. If I catch you again, you'll carry a more permanent reminder of our encounter. Tell me, what brings you to Darkwater?
I'm investigating the deaths of the Hawkins family.
It's very nice of you to tell me the truth so openly, but it's also very stupid of you. You really don't seem to know the area. Let me give you a little advice. If you want to survive more than a day in this rat hole, avoid talking about them to the first people you meet.
I need to get into the Hawkins warehouse.
You're out of luck. It's on my turf.
It's precisely for that reason that I've come to see you.
Are you pulling my leg?
Think it over. I've seen what you're capable of. And you didn't miss me.
I accept the compliment. Well, I see you're serious. To be honest, as long as it doesn't interfere with my business, I don't care. But I'll go with you, to make sure you don't stick your nose into things that don't concern you.
Sounds honest to me.
I'm not finished. If I do that for you, if I let you onto our turf to conduct your little affairs, you'll be indebted to me, and I guarantee that I always collect on what I'm owed. Think about it. I help you, you'll owe me a favor in return.
I don't think I'm ready.
As you wish. Hey, Mitch, I owe you.
Yeah.
Huh, you didn't... So tell me.
I'm fascinated.
Huh. You certainly don't. You reek of private eye.
The Hawkins.
Now why doesn't that surprise... If you want to survive...
I've got a few questions.
I'm not here to give you information.
Is that more dangerous than...
I'm not kidding. The old families, they were... and they'll be here long...
The old families?
The descendants of the first... These people truly worship...
I won't bother...
I raise...
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No.
The miraculous catch.
The risks are too high.
Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
Okay, try this again. Let's try this again. Hey, buddy.
I'll bet you don't see one like her every day.
Yes. Captain.
Damn right. There's no... Except the captain, of course. But you're lucky that she left you alive. She must... With that, please do excuse me, because...
Alright, so there's no way I can do that. Gotta. I was never supposed to succeed. Never supposed to succeed.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us anyway.
Nobody listens to us anyway.
So, have you...
Yep.
Here.
Now, sit back and enjoy our performance.
Enjoy our performance.
Follow me. Cheers, you jackass.
I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, it's not what you think. It's just that you sell your stuff at too high a price.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't even climb that. I was like, oh, cool, I can climb that. No, you can't. You can't climb that. They're really just trying to get me into here.
Let's see. Perfect. Oh, this place stinks. What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case? What happened here? Is this one of Sarah Hawkins' paintings? It smells as bad as it looks. Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like can't sleep? I know how that feels. Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Officially in use in Charles' death, first reason has clear death time. President bloodstained bandages must not be noted, probably removed from wound. Pain. Assessed to Sarah Hawkins. I assume nothing's good is gonna happen for me leaving.
Someone has settled in here.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case. Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce, I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
You seem like a competent officer. We should help each other.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it. It was in the Hawkins mansion when we came to investigate the fire.
So you confirm that it was removed from the crime scene? Interesting. I'd like to go and see the mansion now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail? I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car's parked down the way. Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose. God damn it. Her again. This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up for obstruction.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why you?
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
I thought I'd straightened you out, mister. I am disappointed, but we'll meet again.
Is it far, this mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge. You see the building? That's the Hawkins mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
The strange house. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse. The place thought to be abandoned revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as partly charred painting. Interrupted by a search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer was willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. Cool.
Well, here we are. Hawkins mansion. The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him. The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me? Or do you want to go up there?
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Yes. If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it
I
is.
didn't say shit to
Are
him.
we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the...
It's got nothing to do with Charles Hawkins.
Ha! You've already begun to... So, since you already know it, the Hawkins family couldn't afford the upkeep of this house. It remains to be seen what they did with all their money. I would... Let's go up there.
I prefer to be prepared.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from...
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy... Oh, he's a remarkably sturdy man.
A sad old man.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my...
Night falls quickly here.
I'll go with you.
You stay here.
Okay. But don't get the impression that I'll leave you alone inside the mansion.
No question of leaving now. I must examine the scene of the fire. Jeepers! Poe's prophetic raven. Poor kid. Poor kid. Someone must really hate Charles Hawkins. The flowers on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The caretaker takes great care of these graves.
What? The caretaker takes good care of the caring of the graves of the care. Gives good attention to the
Poor
attention.
kid. Someone must really...
The attention payer really pays attention.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Through the back door. Oh. Is it convenient that it didn't go that way? Oh, I actually didn't go that way.
This entrance is still in use.
Whoa! Whoa! You are trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
Whoa! You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
I'll show you how we have it out on Darkwater.
You haven't forgiven yourself. You stay here to honor the memory of the deceased.
That's true. I want no more violence. No more tragedy.
It's painful to be the last one left.
You don't know how right you are. Understood. I'm listening.
The police report describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
No, I can't let you in. The mansion isn't safe.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked, and I make sure it stays that way.
No one lives in the mansion, and you don't take care of it anymore. If you have a good reason to be here, I'm listening.
There's vermin. I keep an eye out.
Vermin?
Yeah, that's it, vermin.
Right. This is what we're going to do. I go inside, and I promise that I'll hunt vermin. Okay with you?
I'm not sure.
If there's nothing else to fear, you can give me that key.
Right. Take the key and do what you have to do. Go on, then. Just to get rid of you.
Let's see what more I can learn from this mansion. This gate is locked.
The enemy gate is down.
Bourbon. Empty, of course. The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated. I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
So, like, what's the point of... I assume something at some later point will occur that I have to be able to look into the building. Speedrun strats.
Pierce, shall we enter?
Hold your horses. Somebody's doing a terrible job at... Yeah, there you go, buddy. I gotta explore everywhere. Hey, bye.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass to cut down, because I'm sure it's just rotten. Getting all the clues. That's what I do, is I get the clues. Get all the clues for yous.
Pierce, now that you finish your fun and games with Silas...
You're right. Let's take a look inside.
I'm coming with you. There's no way I'll leave you alone in there without a watchful eye.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Follow me. I know the place. Who left this light on?
Ooh. Okay. We're gonna go expert, and we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna get investigation all the way up, and then we're gonna get spot hidden all the way up, and then we're gonna get strength all the way up, and then we're gonna get psychology all the way up, and then we're gonna get eloquence all the way up. That order. Although psychology might be more important. Yeah, psychology then eloquence. Actually, I should probably get this to 3 first.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins. What does this tell me?
Oh, this would be way more rotten. I'm just saying.
What kind of meat is this? This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins. The boy was probably here, smashed his plate on the floor. Sarah Hawkins didn't eat. Was it because of the meat or something else? Something happened at this table. An argument?
Hey, Pierce. Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Yep, you know, middle class people owning mansions. I wish I were middle class.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer? Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
Too much Barney.
Let's see if I can find something the cops missed. Was Charles Hawkins a heavy drinker? Did someone escape the fire? The child's corpse left a trace. Where are the others? They had a fight. Why? Did it stop at the time of the fire? Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh, the husband's not dead.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Oh, I didn't hold it long enough.
Blood. This lamp was thrown. This was no accident. This was a fight. Someone fell here. A desperate attempt to flee. And the boy.
So, Detective, what do you make of it?
I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
This door is locked.
Oh, hey. Oh, yeah. Almost at the next level. Almost at amateur. So it's novice, amateur, professional, expert, and whatever goes above expert.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose? crowbar. Could prove useful. This door is blocked from the outside. The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Can I bust this door open? Time for stretch. I'm good.
This door is locked.
Stretch. Also, hello. Sabilo. How are you? Sorry, I didn't see your comment earlier. I get very distracted.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
No, I just currently I just have the sniffles. Currently just the sniffles. I don't know. We'll see how I feel tomorrow. Okay. And this is a library. So what's up? Moby Dick.
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I guess it would be mandatory reading. Thanks. I appreciate it. I also wish me the best.
This place was falling apart long before the fire. This place was falling apart long before the fire. A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century.
Oh, hell yeah. Now I am. Hey, it should have gone up. It should have gone up all the way. Going all the way. Going all the way.
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
Okay.
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692 by two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Everybody's always trying to secede. Then what happened to them during, the Revolutionary War?
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century. One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Oh, I'm streaming for a while. I'm not done. It's usually I try to go 12 to 4, but that's usually if I'm not feeling the game that I'm playing. But I'm very much into this game, so I was gonna keep going.
20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
Mysteries of the deep.
One of Sarah Hawkins' paintings. Her style sure is recognizable.
Going all the way.
A book on hunting whales, the island's staple diet last century.
The weather's looking well. That means it's like 10 or 11, right? Great amount of time. Yeah.
What could Sarah have done to make this person
Dear
threaten to
sir, as
call
you
the
know, I've always held
police?
you and your family in high respect. Oh, I couldn't have gone up there anyway. Oh, okay, cool. Noted. Going all the way. Going all the way.
Locked.
Oh, it's the kids' room.
The boys' room.
Oh no, he sees things.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world? Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain. Sarah must have read it to him before bed. Sleeping pills. Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family? What nightmarish vision could have inspired them? Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him. The argument that led to their tragic end seems to have been simmering for some time.
Mother. Going all the way. Going all the way. It's locked. Oh no, it's not.
What will her room reveal about her?
Oh hey. Thanks for helping me learn things. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a detective-y type game. There might be points of it, because I'm sure I get into a fight at some point.
Barbiturates. Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated, resorting to such a treatment. A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller. That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent? This padlock is too complicated for me. It's no use. The padlock won't give.
But my investigation, it's 75 So it's got to be master. Got it. Master. Master. Yeah, earlier. Oh, there's something in the hallway, right? There's something in this hallway. Particularly. Aha.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
Yeah, earlier I was playing another mystery game, and I beat it. So then I had to. Well, that's not surprising, considering the plot of the game.
The door is blocked on the other side. Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
Graphic effect? What do you mean graphic effect?
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
It's a lot of money.
It seems the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders. I wonder why. Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
I don't care for motion blur. I don't know what my favorite graphical effect is. I think it depends on the game, because like some games it's like they're designed around the artistic style. Like the Borderland games are designed around the cell shading type of style, which I think is cool. Um, Probably maybe like Art Deco, but that's just like BioShock is like one of my favorite games. So I just love the style of the original BioShock. So like the Art Deco type of style is really cool. But I think it depends on the game. I'm less, because I don't care as much about the graphic necessarily. Like there's some games that you can't, you know.
Was Sarah Hawkins interested in the occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Like there's certain things you can't kind of go back and, how am I trying to, if you played something originally, like I could play Sega games and Nintendo games and still enjoy them because I know. Um, but like if I was, I do prefer nicer looking games now. So while I enjoy and can still play like Legend of Dragoon, I'd rather play, like a newer Final Fantasy game as far as graphics wise. But I'm not like an elitist. I don't. Um, then there's like, look up if you're not familiar with Eternal Sonata, look up Eternal Sonata. It came out the exact same year as the original Infamous game, and like because the Infamous game went with a more realistic looking, sharp edges type of style, it doesn't hold up. It looks like a game that came out in 2007 versus Eternal Sonata, which came out, I think it was 2007, like looks great because they kind of softened a lot of the edges, and like I don't think they put way more time into the graphics because it's still yeah, I'll type that. Um, should be something like that, I think. It's my favorite JRPG, and like I don't count the Final Fantasy games as JRPGs, and I understand that they technically are from a Japanese company, but like it, they're too, I don't know. I don't want to say they're too mainstream. Yeah, no problem. It's a great game. The whole concept of Eternal Sonata is the um, the game takes place inside the dying dream of Frederick Chopin. So it's all music based. Like if you are even remotely a musical person, there's no way in hell that you wouldn't enjoy it. Vivaldi, he was. I mean, I'm not a music person, so it's not that I'm opposed to music or not that I'm anti-music. It's just I'm not the type of person that deep dives into like oh, wrong side. That's why. Um, I'm not a person who really is obsessed with classical music.
Bradley? Is that you?
Okay, so if I had a better investigation, I could have gone in through this door, but because I had a good enough spotting, I was able to find that thing. That's nifty. Okay, I found. I don't want to miss anything. Like, I mean, like Flight of the Bumblebees is really good. That's iconic. Um, there's another one that's just. I think it's been used in like. So here's the thing. Um, if you look up PlayStation Now, if you look up PlayStation Now, um, I think you can look through the library of games that they offer with PlayStation Now, which is like playing PlayStation games, exclusive PlayStation games or games that came out on PlayStation for the most part on your computer. And I was actually able to play Eternal Sonata again on my computer. So, this was a couple years ago, so it might have gotten rotated out of the library, but it's worth it. I mean, PlayStation Now is worth it because of the amount of games you get to play. But it's definitely worth checking out the library of games to see if they have Eternal Sonata. I mean, you can also just my YouTube channel. I never actually beat it while I was streaming it, but I have probably a couple of videos of me playing it. So if you watch, the first half hour of me playing through the game, and it seems like something that's interesting to you, then by all means, do PlayStation Now.
Is anyone there?
Stop!
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
I'll cover you.
This door was closed earlier.
It was closed earlier.
Where did he go?
Oh, I got 4 CP. All right. We're going to be super good at investigating.
As if the bookcase has been moved several times. This globe
Do you
seems
really
to have been
think that
part
your
of some
fugitive came in
mechanism.
here? I don't see any way out.
Okay. Okay, so we have to find.
Doesn't work. I must have missed something. They look like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Does it still have my schedule on there? I don't think I have one schedule really. I think I never updated it.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her. It looks like an old seaway map.
$35, 33 north by 53 west. Okay, 33 north by 54 west.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well. I wonder who the man with the glasses is. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why. The Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor. This panel is movable. Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage. I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism. With this, I should be able to force the gears.
Well done, Pierce.
Yeah, I had a schedule at one point way back in the day, and then I stopped, and then I haven't figured it out. Um, at this point, I just stream like 12 EST to like 4 EST usually. But
seems like this came from a log. There must be a link with the Seaway map.
I assume that means I can find it in this room. Shit. Can I go back?
Secret passage under the manor. It's like a detective novel. That
Just know they were. I
he
just.
must have already gotten far.
Yeah, and he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel. Look,
Oh, that's my oil
someone's been
level.
here recently.
3 seats.
It's my oil levels. That's what that is.
A disfigured saint. What does it mean?
What does it mean? Thanks. I missed something in that last room, and I'm kind of annoyed by it.
Did Charles Hawkins use this place? Who were the others? Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest? What is this mask supposed to represent?
A number we're not supposed to call. Because it's the call of Cthulhu.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress. Sarah Hawkins. Was she hiding from someone? Whoever was sitting here could have seen Sarah Hawkins. Could this be related to her death?
Obviously, yes. Just jump down. Whee!
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
I ain't gonna squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine, fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
and everything collapses, and I die.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust. These paintings must be several centuries old. This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
Thanks. I try. No point in being a jerk. It's not helpful to anybody.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep? These buildings seem to have come out of the water.
Going all the way. Going all the way. Whee! Can I open it from here? Nope. Alright, that's what we're gonna do. Make it master. We are master investigator. What? What? Going all the way. Going all the way. Alright, boom. More clues. Oh, there's more. Okay. Today, first time playing. Playing this game, yeah. Yeah, I've never played this game before. I should. Going all the way. Going all the way.
Time has weakened these structures.
I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Ah! I mean, I don't know how long the game is, so I could be. Well, for um, like investigation started out at, like 60%, and so did Spot Hidden. Um, the only stuff I've actually put points into was investigation and Spot Hidden, so I haven't really gotten. Well, it's a lot. I mean, it's if the game is engaging, then it's a piece of cake. For like, I did a 24-hour stream once, and it's because I was playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Like,
I don't have time to search them all.
if it's a game that is engaging, then I lose time. Like, I accidentally.
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Let's just blow it up. Because I mean, there's been times where I'm playing other games and I play for like 2 hours and I get bored, or it also helps if there's somebody to talk to, because like I was playing Dead by Daylight, and I played for like 2-3 hours, but nobody jumped into stream, so I got bored. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Going all the way, going all the way. Going all the way, going all the way. Going all the way, going all the way. Oh,
What's going on here?
Piers!
shh!
Keep your voice down.
Shut the fuck up.
You're not alone.
Good God. What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Yeah, there's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
No, actually, well, I mean, I played in arcades when I was younger, but not really, because arcades cost money, and I didn't have any. I grew up real poor. Um, I mean, at one point, and like the when I did have money, because I was delivering newspapers and earning like 20 or I think 20 or I don't remember what time it was. Because at some point I was earning $20 a week delivering newspapers, and then I increased the amount of newspapers I delivered, so I started earning $30 a week. And like there was one week where I blew my whole, $20-$30 paycheck, as it were, because I went to the arcade for an hour. Like I blew through money quickly. So I didn't have the money to go to arcades. I kind of coveted people that had game consoles because I didn't. The name of the game is Arcade America. Or oh, um, let me check. I don't think so. No, I don't think I've ever played Arcade America. Uh, oh, it's a computer game. Specifically, uh, In the German version of Arcade America. No, I never played it. I played like Diablo 2. I think that was really the only game we had on the computer. Oh my. So I think this is I'm going into the part of where the beginning of the game, because in the beginning of the game you're in like a cave. So this might be maybe the nightmare I had was, why is that a picture of me? Is that a picture of me? Why is there a picture of me? Game saved. That's
A
never
table
good.
for sacrifice?
That's never good.
Locked.
That's not good.
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
Oh. Uh.
I got it. I can't breathe. What's happening?
1 second.
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
Okay. I'm from obviously, well, I guess not obviously, but I'm from Maine in the United States. What the shit is that noise?
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I tried going that way, but oh, okay. Great state of Maine.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
Oh, nice.
I dream of it every night.
Oh, are you Lily's friend? Or just another random person that from Serbia? Because my older sibling has a friend who's from Serbia.
I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
If it's fine. If you knew, if you were their friend, you would know, essentially. Um, that's cool though. So 6 years ago, uh, yeah, just 6 years ago, I follow. I while I was working, I was in the Army National Guard, so it was in the military, and some guys, some officers, and um, enlisted from Montenegro because Montenegro and Maine have a partnership. So they come here sometimes and we go there sometimes. Um, so I met a couple of guys from Montenegro and like chauffeured them around for a week. Um, and so I'm sad that you can't learn Serbian on like anything. Like what's it called? Duolingo does not have Serbian. I don't think um, Rosetta Stone has Serbian because I know. Okay, so I know how to say it's gonna. I know I'm butchering it in a certain way, but dobro jutro kako ste moj prijatelj. I learned how to say that so I could say that to the guys that were over here because Serbian is like I think 60 or 70% of Montenegro speaks Serbian. So I just decided to learn how to say that in Serbian. I use Google Translate and everything. So it was.
It seems to have been used recently. Probably some sort of ritual.
What's my occultism? Oh, 20%. 20%. Oh, medicine. You're falling behind, medicine. I don't know what that means. It's it would like I don't think it's hard or I don't. I mean, there's some languages that are probably way harder, and then there's some languages that are easier. It really all matters. It's really I think it's the person whether or not um you have an aptitude for that specific language. Because like I think as a natural born English speaker, everything that has like a Germanic root probably is a little bit easier to learn because I already for the most part understand. Seriously, stop pulling out the more occultism. What? I'm just
Classical Latin? Let's see what it says. What is this awakening they talk about? And this sacred flesh?
I mean, you're Serbian, so of course it's an easy language for you. Can I just murder some people? Oh, that does not look good. There's somebody over there. They're straight up now. I mean, that's fair, but once again, I mean, I don't know much about Lebanese, um, so it might have similar root languages. Versus, so I don't know. I'm not saying. I'm not 100% saying like you're wrong or anything. I'm just. Oh, I'm sneaking. Oh, I gotta be sneaking.
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal will.
Ya Cthulu Nithsiha Fitag.
Grant him your flesh and accept his, so that his body and yours may be one.
Yibithink Hupadk Cthulu Bithink.
I feel him.
You are gifted indeed. Not another word. Let him pass through every part of you. Bring me more sacred flesh your return into the kingdom of the earth.
Dead? This ritual killed him. Where's the sense in that?
It's the sleeping. He's sleeping. Shh, he's sleeping.
We are ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
Sorry, when stuff gets scary, I automatically stop talking. My fear response is to hyperfocus. I mean, I have always wanted to learn a new language. I just haven't needed to learn a new language.
Bradley, what are you doing here? I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
Uh-oh.
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit! Don't move! Police! Don't move! I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get back!
Shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it! Charles, you shouldn't have seen this. Ah!
Run!
They're caving in. I need to get out of here.
I'm fine.
My leg!
The joke that I like to make is based on from The Fifth Element, where I only speak two languages, English and bad English. I mean, I'm assuming that they're not going to force me to investigate things while I'm trying to escape from the cultists.
Light. At last.
No! Sad face. Oh no, not Riverside Institute. So,
Prepare another shot for injection.
mm, that guy, he was in the picture.
He's having a seizure.
He will survive. A strong subject.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me? Undo these straps!
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
You were dead. He killed you.
Are you sure he's better?
He was dead. Me too, we were dead. What are you doing?
I'm sorry, my friend.
What? No! What happened to me?
Are you
Where
not
am I?
are you not familiar with the Cthulhu mythos? And you're watching this game. I actually also don't know a whole lot about the Cthulhu mythos either.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us.
No, please. I can't leave here. You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we. No, you don't understand. If I go out, he'll see me. No! No! You're leaving this.
Okay, so I mean, Googling it would probably be way more efficient. But essentially, like in this picture, that's my character in the bottom right, and then uh, essentially, Cthulhu is a high priest of the ancient ones, which are like eldritch beings. So like cosmic horror type of beings from beyond the stars. Um, and the whole concept is like people like learning about Cthulhu and seeing Cthulhu and all the other eldritch beings in their like initial forms or their real forms drives you insane, like shatters your mind. So it's a whole thing. Like I said, I don't know a whole lot. I'm not an expert on Cthulhu mythos. I know people that are, but googling it probably would teach you way more than.
I don't want him to find me.
Anything else I could explore? Just wait. Just wait. Wait. Waiting. You just gotta pretend we're better. That's how it works.
They tracked and hunted me, pursued me right into their dreams. They scribbled all over their maps in the wake of my lonely wanderings. is dark enough to hide the color of my blood.
Okay. That seems kind of intense.
Strong enough to scatter my dreams.
Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. I got you. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. Ain't no river wide, baby.
When the last of them rises up, you will choose. I will not be here to bear witness to it, because you will have released me. But the earth will resound to your cries, or theirs.
Oh! No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna free you.
You there. Wake up. Come on, stand up. We don't have much time.
Leviathan said your mom's a hoe.
Can you stand up?
Who are you?
A friend of Ethan Bradley. It was he who told me that you had been interned here.
Wait. Bradley is really alive? I don't understand. You filled me so full of drugs I can't distinguish dream from reality.
Please believe that I have nothing to do with these disgraceful treatments. Look, I don't have time to explain everything. I'm not really supposed to be here. And the same goes for you, according to Ethan. You must leave as soon as possible, and as unobtrusively as possible.
Oh,
Put on
yeah.
your clothes. Let me go ahead. We'll meet upstairs.
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Prison break.
What do they do to the patients to make them so terrified?
I would really like to know. I only see them when they are brought up for medical treatment, for problems they didn't have before going downstairs. But this is neither the time nor the place to talk about that. We must not stay here. There are 2 men standing guard near the stairs. It's the only way to the floor above. I shall try to distract them, and get at least one to come with. All you need to do is to...
Understood.
Okay. Let's do it. Escape from the asylum.
If I don't get out of here, I'll end up like him.
I have to. Sorry about any of the. I mean, it's a Cthulhu game. There's going to be triggering type of things.
Poor wretch.
Dr. Colden, I would like to say that I'm surprised to see you, but we all know that your curiosity will be your ruin.
I don't understand. These people need care. You keep them in this terrible place as if...
Go back upstairs where your patients are waiting for you to treat them. As for you, gentlemen, do not disappoint.
I do what I can.
No one enters or leaves.
Yes, Doctor.
Yes, Doctor. I will do as you say.
Damn it. I'll have to find a way of getting rid of those 2 myself.
Is it murder? I'm good at the murder.
What does this mean?
Ooh. We're exploding. All right. Sarah.
Am I in an asylum? What did they inject him with?
Taco juice.
What did he write about the painting? Why the strange symbol repeated over and over? Sarah Hawkins is on this list of authorized visitors.
Welcome to the circus of values. Come back when you got some money, buddy. Not enough cash, stranger. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Come back anytime, stranger. I'm just gonna do it doing Bioshock voices as. Oh, I should be sneaking. Ooh, ooh. I know that's not what he's saying, but ooh. Oh. He is not a fan of confined spaces. It's true. You could chat and stream instead of chatting on my Twitch or my Twitter.
The machine is working again, but the control wheels haven't been put back on.
I was just going to the storage room. I can bring them to you.
No, Dr. Fuller doesn't want us touching the pressure valves.
As you want. I'm going to see if there are sleeping pills left. They've run out again upstairs.
Put a few aside for me, will you? And above all, leave the wheels where they are.
Yeah, leave the wheels where they are.
Good God. What could this machine be used for? Is there a connection between this corpse and the machine?
It's for extracting.
The corpse is complete. Whose are these limbs?
Who? Whose legs are these? Oh. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I know I am. Ain't no valley high.
It's an ammeter. I didn't expect to see one on this little rock.
On this little rock.
What is going on here?
What is going on here? What is that? What is this little potato cannon?
This machine seems to consume a great deal of
danger! High voltage! Alright, let's go in here, where I'm sure it's
worse
safe.
and worse. What's the connection between this meat and the electrical installation? Vats of rotten flesh? An elaborate electrical system? Like a dumb pulp novel.
It's true. It is a dumb pulp. Pulp. Not pope. It's not a dumb pulp novel. It's a dumb pulp novel. Oh my. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. Oh baby, baby. All right, let's explore.
Anatomy, anthropology, nothing surprising.
I love it. I love it. This is my French. I'm very good, yes.
Dementia? Self-inflicted wounds? Sarah Hawkins. She was a patient here.
Before her death, she wasn't at her first attempt to fire. She tried burning the motherfucker down.
Zoology, esotericism, mineralogy, and a full shelf on cephalopods.
Cephalopods. Is this me hiding again? Okay, we're not. If it's a crustacean, you can store things on.
Burns me. I'll not eat it anymore. Never again. We must not eat it. They must know that it is not good.
If it's a crustacean that you can store things on, it's a cephalopod. That's right, fucker. Whoop. Walk away. You don't want none of this. I'm a badass.
Show yourself.
Feel good. Shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it. Feel good. Cephalopods? No, you don't. It's not winning. I thought it was pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, not 6. 4, 5. A few days to go. Yeah, that's it. 4 days or more. No more. Perhaps less. I think I got the right date. My calculations.
If Walker will not stop, if I do not stop, he does not catch me.
Yeah.
I do not see him.
Damn right, gorillas.
Locked. Exactly what I need.
Ha!
Perfect.
Success. Of course it's going to be successful, though, because I'm really good at investigating. I'm kind of a wizard. All right, that's fair. Oop.
With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
I know. I know what you're about to say, Tyler. Okay, so there's something I can find in this room that's super secret. Super secret. Okay. Brub. Brub. Ain't no valley low. Ain't no valley low.
Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system.
I'll plumb your system.
Who's there?
I don't even know. Wheel. Well.
Hey!
Okay.
This machine seems to consume a great deal of electricity. Control wheel to mount on a plumbing system. With these chains on your wrist, you can't escape.
Well, look at you being fancy. Two streaming. I've done that before, but that's just so that I could get better views. I'm like, well. Wish I had a map. Trevana's playing Spider-Man. Nice.
You. Yeah, you there. Come here. I don't know what you're doing there, but you don't seem to be friend.
What do you want?
Sleep. That's all.
Sleep? You don't want to leave?
No. Have you seen the storm that's brewing? I'm fine here. Except for one problem.
You want sleeping pills, right?
Yeah. And in exchange, I can make noise. Lots of noise.
You'll draw the guards to your cell to allow me to escape.
So, you in? Find something to make me sleep, and I'll take care of the guards for you.
I'll find you some pills.
Go look in the storage room. There must be sleeping pills there.
What do I have on me already? Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. Ain't no river wide enough, baby. I like the Batman games.
I'll go take a look.
So what do I have to do?
The green gas leaves from here, and it runs through the whole building.
I'm a pick a lock.
Perfect. It's impossible to break this chain with my bare hands. Now for the next step.
I gotta check all the things though. Can I, like, knock out the guards?
Where do they keep their sleeping pills? Scopolamine, morphine, opium, nothing but common. My new friend's sleeping pills.
Ain't no river wide, ain't no man can do. Nope, I messed that up. I like Batman. I like the Batman. I like the Spider-Man games too. I played a lot of this PS4 Spider-Man game. What room is this? Oh, so I just gotta. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay, okay.
He'll find me. He can see me.
Let's calm down, please. Pain is just information, dear Francis. Invaluable information for my research.
Kill me. Kill me.
What?
If you don't kill me, he will.
My poor friend, I fear your mind is lost forever.
Yeah, it's lost. I misplaced it. Ain't no valley, ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley low. I want to get into that room. Whatever that room is. Whatever that room is. Ain't no mountain high, ain't no valley. All right.
I've got what you want.
Show me!
There. And remember, they don't come for free.
Don't you worry, you'll have your diversion. Go on now, go hide yourself. The crows! They're everywhere! Make them go away!
What carnage?
So why do I want to get into the morgue? I'm very confused. Oh, for that. Okay.
I think we got a walker. This way.
No idea what you're talking about. No, I don't want to. You suck.
This valve controls the pressure. This lever must turn on the gas machine. The piping hasn't burst. Not yet, anyway. I've got to hide before the guards see me.
Nope. Wicked.
Doctor, is that you?
Doctor,
Don't you worry
give
about
me
the
the
doctor.
news.
Right now, he'll have plenty to keep him busy with his precious machine. It gives us time to get away. I'll undo you.
Get away? Get away where? I can't go anywhere. It'll find me, like it found me here. You're mistaken about the beast. Don't stay with me, or you'll end up the same way.
You're Sanders, aren't you? I heard you from my cell. What did they do to you? What does Fuller want with you?
The doctor? You think it's the doctor who scares me? The doctor wants to heal me. But he's the one who's crazy. He wants to restore my sight. He wants to give me back my eyes. And yet I told him that I didn't want him. I do not want to see it anymore. The main culprit is Sarah. Her and her accursed paintings.
You're kidding me. You're talking about Sarah Hawkins.
The one and only. The legendary. There is no artist more enlightened or cursed than Sarah Hawkins.
In her office, I saw signs of a ritual, perhaps an invocation. These things, that's what makes you say she's cursed.
You're wrong. It was not an invocation, but a revocation. But she failed. And that's what counts.
What's going on this island?
I'm so sorry. We should never have met.
What are you talking about?
Destiny! It has trapped you. Don't let it see you, or you won't be able to escape it. Don't look at it. That's how it finds you.
What finds me?
Sarah Hawkins' visitor.
The Shambler!
The
Sanders,
Shambler.
pull yourself together.
Without her, it's no longer possible to save me.
No! Sanders! What the hell?
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta... Okay. This is insane. What killed him?
Curiosity. No, wait, that was a cat.
Damn! The gas! Oh. My head.
Later. We need to move on.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. You're fine. You're beautiful. Everything's fine. Tentacles.
Who goes there? That nightmare again. I need a drink. No. I want to know what Bradley and Dr. Colden have to say about all this.
Don't inject taco juice into your veins.
You're awake, Mr. Pierce. How do you feel?
Did I sleep long?
The day's only starting. It's fine.
How's our fugitive? Dr. Fuller hasn't reported your disappearance to the force, but that'll come soon.
Bradley?
Who else would it be?
Mr. Pierce, are you all right? You look like you saw a ghost.
There are things I can't explain.
Tell us. What happened?
I heard you talking earlier.
Why am I not surprised?
I get the impression you two don't get along.
Intrusive and not very clever. Anyway, let's get back to the business at hand.
What I'm sure of now is that the Hawkins case isn't just an accident.
And what brings you to that conclusion?
The fact that Charles Hawkins survived the fire.
I don't understand. Mr. Hawkins was buried.
That's what he would have you believe.
I have a hard time believing you.
You were there, Bradley. You even opened fire on him.
I'd remember that.
Why would he fake his own death? Do you think he covered up his wife's murder?
That's possible.
Seems hard to swallow. Don't you have anything more concrete, Pierce?
Bradley, what do you remember?
I don't understand your question.
The night we went into the Hawkins mansion. You don't seem to remember the tunnels and what occurred there.
No memory of going down any tunnel. No, we were in the manor, then,
Then what?
The rest is quite blurry. I don't recall how I came back home.
And then?
I went to visit you at the hospital and called on Marie's help to get you released.
And you don't remember the events of the tunnel?
I don't. Let's talk about something else.
How could I have it that level at this point?
I have flashbacks.
What did they do to you?
There was that doctor full my legs. The pain I couldn't bear. I woke up at the institute.
And how you scared us. You seemed demented.
You likely woke up during the anesthesia. No wonder those memories haunt you. What in God's name were they doing to you?
What happened afterwards?
When I woke up the second time, I was in a padded cell. That's where you found me, Doctor. After you released me, I got a good look at what's in store for the patients of the Riverside Institute.
Oh.
Hallucinogenic gas pumped into the cells. An infernal machine. Horrific medical experiments.
Impossible. Dr. Fuller would never do such a thing.
You should believe it, Ethan. What Mr. Pierce saw is precisely what I've been trying to prove. Did you discover anything else?
Don't inject taco juice into your veins.
I met a Francis Sanders. Do you know him?
Of course. He's a patient. Or was. I haven't seen him since Dr. Fuller had him transferred to the basement.
He knew.
What?
I'm not sure.
Tell me how...
I didn't see what, but something was there with us.
Of what do you speak?
Sanders said it was Sarah Hawkins' visitor. He spoke of it like a living being.
Sarah Hawkins? Have I missed something here? This makes no sense. I don't see how it can help crack the Hawkins case.
You really think she's involved? How could she have murdered Mr. Sanders?
Francis Sanders mentioned Mrs. Hawkins just before dying. It's no coincidence.
You know, Francis Sanders was a well-known art collector. I guess you can still pay a visit to his wife, Irene Sanders.
An art collector, you say?
If you plan on having dinner at the Sanders household, please spare...
I don't agree.
But that truth may be biased.
You're right. Without a plausible...
That seems wise indeed.
Very well. I'll go to see Francis's widow.
Don't end up in the hospital this time.
Don't tell me what to do.
Let us go now and learn the truth about what's happening on this island.
The other night's events are still confused in my head.
We're not drinking. Although it would be funny if drinking is the thing that... Nope. I want to go. I didn't finish exploring. But that's not how you leave. Yeah, no problem. I'm sure I got it on like a Humble Bundle or something, or like a monthly Humble Bundle or something, and didn't need it. So. I rarely have games to give away now, and I think most of the time
What can I do for you, sir?
People take them and don't do it.
I'm a private detective. We must talk about your husband and his ties to Sarah Hawkins. Can I come in?
You may. However, before we go any further, please know that my husband died yesterday.
That is precisely what brings me here.
Well, well, look who's here.
You know each other?
We met briefly. Time enough to iron out a few matters. The brave detective has a talent for sticking his nose into my business.
I bump into her every time I'm investigating someone's death.
It's a small island, Detective. My island. It's better that it's you bumping into me.
You're investigating Francis' death. Why? Who hired you?
I spoke to Francis before he died. His story suggests a link to a case I'm working on.
Well, since this business has got nothing to do with me, I'll be in your husband's office, Irene. We'll carry on later.
Very well, Miss Baker. This way, Mr. Pierce. And do make yourself comfortable. It would seem that you have much to tell me.
Well, you
May
came
I
back.
inquire as to
It just took you a
when
while.
you had the opportunity to talk to my husband?
Yesterday, I met him at the hospital. He spoke to me about Sarah Hawkins.
Oh, of course he spoke to you about her. That's all he talked about. Sarah Hawkins and her paintings. Please don't my tone. The fact is that I have not been allowed to see him since he was interned. You, on the other hand, a perfect stranger, were able to see him and even talk with him the day he died. How was he? Were you present when he had this attack? What happened?
Working out. Gotta get buff. Gotta get ripped. Ripped.
We had a short conversation and then I left. I don't know what happened after that.
Oh, I see. Mr. Pierce, you must forgive my audaciousness, but I've had practice of life in high society for over 30 years. Reading one's interlocutors, recognizing the politeness of a lie, are things that are taught very early to young girls from a good family. But your lie has nothing polite about it. It is crass, insulting, and try to understand I need to understand. How could this happen? Did you not do any...
It's terrible what happened to your husband, but I had nothing to do with it. I was injured, and I came across him in the hospital quite by chance.
Injured? Well, I'm delighted to see you in such fine fettle, Detective. Not everybody enjoyed such a prompt recovery.
I suppose Fuller does do miracles now and again.
Luck is obviously very kind to you. Oh, I'm tired, Mr. Pierce. I would be grateful if you could tell...
Did your husband talk to you about Sarah Hawkins' visitor? A shambler, to use his precise terms.
Well, you can imagine that's all he talked about.
I mean, better late than
Situated
never.
at the center of the gallery. No better place for the painting than it...
Platform games. I don't think I have any that I've planned on playing. I mean, I have some on my YouTube channel, but I don't think because like the ones I think of are like Mario or stuff like that. But I don't think I have anything that I'm playing right now. I kind of blow through games way too fast at this rate. Like I think I beaten two. I mean, the games have been kind of short, but I've beaten 2 games this week on stream, and then I'm playing this one. I'll probably beat this one tomorrow. Let me check. Doctor, doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of loving you. I do not. Is that the 3-way game? Yeah. I think I have played it before, but I don't have it, and I don't think I liked it. I think that's why Um, see if I can look at my wish list and see if there's any platformers. I wish I could look by platformer. Demon Purge, Castlevania Advanced. I guess I do have Castlevania, but Psychonauts 2. Oh, and that's on sale. Battle in Wonderland, The Pedestrian, Vigil, Bikini Bottom, Ori, Celeste, Monster Boy and the Cursed Kingdom, Mega Man, Refunct, Prince of Persia, Inside. Oh, I didn't realize that I had Inside on my list. Let's look, see if I have any platformers. Blasphemous. I have Blasphemous. Bleed. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night. Bloodstained Ritual of the Night was fun. If I hadn't already beaten that, I'd probably play that again. But Braid, Carrion, Castlevania, Crash Bandicoot. I hate Crash Bandicoot now. See, the problem is, so I played Crash Bandicoot and Spyro, but I never played them when I was younger, so I don't have the same like nostalgia for the game. So trying to play them fresh recently just made me angry. Cuphead, Dadara, Death's Gambit, Earth Knight. So yeah, I do have some platformers. Oh, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. I played those. Little Hollow Knight. Hat in Time was a lot of fun. Between Jet Set Radio. Mega Man. I do have the Mega Man Legacy Collection. Oh, so they'd have to be platformer and multiplayer. I don't think any of these are multiplayer. What are you talking about, game? Tomb Raider is not a multiplayer platformer. Oh, I guess it is. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Wait, does that mean we're friends on? Oh no, I just gave you the number. I was like, does that mean we're friends? See, my issue, I know. My issue is I don't like playing games with other people. I'm neurotic. It takes two to make it all feel right. It takes two to make it innocent. Okay, I want to look. No, I said platformer. What the fuck are you doing, game? It takes two to make it all feel right. It takes two to make it innocent. Risk of Rain. It has to be a game that actually interests me. Like it's I don't want to, and it's nothing against you per se. Like it's 100% me. I don't want to be like, yeah, let's play a game and then I get frustrated because that's unfair to you. Because it's not your fault that I'm like just terrible at playing games with other people. I think it's just I played solo for decades at this point, and so it's real hard to get into playing um, with other people. Uh, it's on my wish list. So what? Look at the game Kiwi, because that's also on my wish list. So it takes two to make it all feel right. It takes two to make it outside. I don't know why that song is stuck in my head. Spiritfarer. Oh, that's not. See, the problem is also it got to be multiplayer or co-op. Like, It Takes Two is a good game, but I also already like played that with somebody. Also, it deals with divorce, and that's something that I'm currently working through myself, and so I would rather not relive that again. Gorilla Tag. No, it's fine. I mean, we could also just play 7 Days to Die. Although I've kind of played probably too much of that by myself. I think if I'm gonna play a game with somebody, I think I just want it to have a lot of meat to it. As far as like if it's a survival game, I don't want to play Minecraft because while it's somewhat fun, I played a whole bunch of Minecraft already, and there's not a whole lot to it. Like there's the kind of story going on. Summer's War Tales. It takes two to make it up feel right. I also, once again, because of who I am as a person, all right, I'm gonna get back to my game. I also just get real bored with games quickly, so that's why I prefer to play games by
Endowed
myself.
him with the privilege of such a shameful and miserable end to his life.
Hold on. The Shambler is a painting by Sarah Hawkins.
Who else to paint such horrors? Take a look for yourself, if you feel so inclined.
It is my only lead at this stage. I suppose I have nothing to lose.
Then you have paid no heed. For my part, I refuse to set foot in that gallery again. But if you're so eager to see it...
Thank you, Mrs. Sanders. I won't be long.
Thank you, Mr. Sanders. I'm gonna first look at all the shit in your house first, though. Look, I can play the piano.
Did she really care for him after all? The day the Shambler came into the Sanders' lives.
Time travel. Woo!
A house of artists.
A house divided.
Frances Sanders and Sarah Hawkins were close. Friends, even?
Lovers. perhaps?
Xander's accession register. He wrote beside the Shambler, "Finally." What did Sarah Hawkins fear so much that she didn't want to sell the painting?
Him being obsessed with
He
her.
finally won. Was Sanders aware of his imminent doom? She first refused to sell the painting. How did that make her feel?
How did it make her feel? Is it something to do with her mother, perhaps?
Was she jealous of Sarah Hawkins? The Shambler. I need to see it.
I need to see it. Oh, yeah. Medicine. Holy crap. Oh, I can start with the higher medicine if I decide to put my points into it to begin with. Oh, I think you're not allowed to be normal. Okay. It takes two to make it all feel right. It takes two to make it out of sight. I don't know why I have to. Oh, it's what traumatizing things he's seen. Okay, mental trauma. Oh, so I skipped something in the middle there. Obviously, I'm not actually that far in the game. Obviously. Can I hide in here? Yeah, we could. I mean, you could hit me up on Twitter. I mean, you could technically message me on Twitch personally. But to discuss, because I'm not opposed to playing games with people. It has to be the right game. Any game I'm interested in.
Let's see what this cylinder has to say once it's inserted in a phonograph.
It says your mom's a hoe. Why are all the doors locked? Stop locking all the doors. I need to steal your shit. Medicine! Medicine up and down on the...
I could use one of those.
Seems like a lot of people are getting sleeping pills.
Strange. For months, Sarah Hawkins refused to part with her painting, to finally give it away for nothing. An old diary.
It takes two to make it all
A
feel
strange Amerindian pendant.
Ooh, occultism. Do I not want to increase my occultism? Is this one of those things that the more I know, the worse it becomes? I mean, I guess that fits with the Cthulhu lore. Cthulhu. Cthulhu. It's called Cthulhu.
That's twice you've stepped on my toes, Detective. Try not to make a habit of it.
I've got a lot of bad habits.
Some can be more fatal than others. What have you come looking for in this gallery?
I'm not here to cause trouble, if that's what's worrying you.
Worry me? Don't overestimate yourself. If the last beating wasn't enough for you, I can always give it another go. But as long as you keep out of my way, you're free to carry on with your visit.
And you?
I'm here on business. She doesn't intend to hang around here.
Why you?
Believe it or not, there aren't many collectors on Darkwater. A choice that comes down to Fitzroy and me.
Debatable. I like Fitzroy. He didn't try to beat the shit out of me. Okay. Art stuff. Why would I hide in here? Why do I need to hide? I don't like this.
These artifacts date from pre-Columbian times.
I mean, that's cool as hell. Obviously, it's like the Sphinx, but with a super creepy skull.
The man transformed an entire wing of his manor into an art gallery.
Okay, we're gonna stay away from over there.
The public entrance to the gallery.
Sniffles.
Why was he so interested in old weapons?
Because he likes stabbing motherfuckers? I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. Okay. Something bad's gonna happen, because why are there two things that allow me to hide? I don't like it. It's not even... Oh, it's a baby!
What the hell was that?
It's fine. It's fine.
What the hell was that?
Can I just run away? Nope. We're just gonna go with that.
What the hell was that? Damn. Maybe I can use this dagger.
Or not. Cool. Cool.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
But do I have to do the research into?
What the hell was that?
Oh.
Maybe I can use this dagger. Damn it! This dagger didn't work. Damn it! I have to use a specific dagger.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
I'm just gonna have to keep trying daggers until I get to the one I...
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
Why does he have so many daggers? Alright.
What the hell was that?
Okay, did I try this one? I think I did.
I can use this dagger.
I think I tried this one.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work.
I'm learning which daggers don't work.
What the hell was that? Maybe I can use this dagger.
Whoop.
Damn it! This dagger didn't work. This dagger looks different.
They all look different. Oh, it has the symbol on it. It's a portal! A portal! Oh no.
What's the matter with you?
Nothing.
You sure you won't be needing that hand? You're losing it, Detective. At this rate, you're right. The bottle will get you before I do.
You didn't see anything.
I saw you within an inch of putting a dagger through your forearm. Did I miss something more interesting?
It's nothing. I think I just drank too much.
That goes without saying. If you can't tell the difference between reality and fiction, then you're in real trouble.
You're in real trouble.
I ran, screamed, broke a pane of glass. You were in the next room and you didn't hear a thing.
If I hadn't heard a thing, I'd still be in the other room. The door was blocked. I got in as soon as I could. I like to look after my goods.
You mean me?
Don't flatter yourself, sweetheart. I'm talking about the contents of this gallery. And by the way, where do you think you're going with that dagger?
It saved my life. It's an extraordinary dagger.
You should talk to Algernon Drake. He's an antique dealer here on Darkwater. He'll tell you all about it. From what I saw in the ledgers, it was him who sold it to Sanders.
It's not your style to give me free information like that.
Take it as payment for being my canary. A simple trade-off. Now go see your antique seller. I still got things to settle with Irene.
Algernon.
Where's the bookseller?
Up your butt. All right, I think I'm going to call it there.